morning, everyone. Oh, Tencenti, do you know of Giovanni Piraceni? Could you, could be you reincarnated lol the concept at least? Let me look up Giovanni. You know, my favorite artist is a French artist. Oh, Stone Homie, morning. Sorry, I got really into my art there for a second. Giovanni, my favorite artist is a French artist. His name is Gustave Adori, and he's like, I like his like style. Let's see. Ran. Let me look him up really quick. Oh, I kind of see what you mean. I see what you mean. What's his, what name is that? What country was he from originally? I see what you kind of mean. He does, like, really epic kind of, let me see, images real quick. Italian? Okay. If you look up Gustave Adori, a French artist, you'll see why I think I'm more like... He does like these very epic biblical... Like this guy, he's almost more of a... Like I'm looking at his art. Yeah, it's imaginary prisons, like torture chambers. I'm seeing a lot of like really beautiful stuff though. Like a lot of like Roman Colosseum kind of stuff. Very... Epic is a good describing word. Yeah. But his like this guy, I'm looking at his stuff and it looks almost more like architecture drawings. I mean, obviously it's art, but look up Gustave Adori. He's a French guy who's like, his stuff is like what I feel like I identify with the closest. Even though I don't really do like religious themed art, which a lot of his is, and like historical, but he does like these incredible, moody, dark kind of art. No, let me link. It's not letting you link. You think Gustave Adori, if he was still alive today, if he was streaming, do you think he would raid me? That would be cool. Gustave Dor. I say Adori, but it's Gustave Dori. I'm pretty sure I'm saying his name wrong. So let me kind of show you what he does. Oh my god, I can't with the internet today. This is like his kind of stuff that I really like. He does a lot of these kind of, you know, hyper epic. Yeah. I really like his artwork. Let me find another one that I really like. There's one of Lucifer falling from the sky, which I really like. Obviously that's like his like really famous one. I mean, even the way, see, I like the way he plays with the light. The way he does, oh my god. Internet, stop it. Stop, okay. The way he does lighting is like the way I like doing, and not that I'm like as good as him, but I'm saying like I really like to play with the light like this and do like these dramatic kind of like, well, I'm trying to do my version of it here with the candle where there's a hard cutoff, you know, the light. Well, it's not as pronounced as his picture is, but you can see he does these super dramatic lighting things. It's like, I really, really like his overall vibe and style. I hope to emulate that better. So, this is sort of what I'm trying to get to, is Gustave Adori. But yeah. But I appreciate, let me click on your link here. Hopefully this doesn't give me a virus. Just kidding. Yeah. This guy does really cool stuff too. I don't really do architecture. Like, this guy clearly understands what he's doing with the architecture. I'm not like an expert in it. I just kind of do it once in a while. Yeah, there's an architecture in there because, you know, like in ancient times, the only artist that we actually like commissioned had to be super technical. But Giovanni was just like a tortured man or whatever, and the etching more so than the drawing is the mental etching, which is just amazing to me as the process that is. Those are more so like darker ones. I think I agree with what you said. Although I barely got through reading that. But yeah, and it's not your fault. It's probably my fault. But I have a hard time reading stuff. But yeah, like that kind of old school kind of stuff is like really appeals to me. So I need but yeah, I just need to keep drawing, and one day I'll hit these like super levels, you know. But yeah, Stone Homie, yes, morning. Sorry, I talked to text though. Oh, I gotcha. That makes sense. Why is the page seems really yellow today? I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's the. I kind of like it yellow though. I don't know. Yeah, it's just wild how like the same thought patterns and such can come to people centuries apart. Oh, that's a lot better. I thought it was just meant to be sepia tone, lol. Well, I'm gonna let you get to it, lol. I gotta put the phone down. Gotcha, cool. Yeah, no, I definitely like the epic. Obviously, I'm gonna focus probably like if I do stuff like that, it'll be like this. Whereas fantasy kind of stuff, or not fantasy, but like sort of doom style buildings. But yeah, I do like the stones work and all that kind of stuff of these worlds. So see ya for now. See ya. Thank you for stopping by. I feel like a slightly warmer tone color is like easier on my eyes a little bit. Actually, let me turn that on too. I need to buy like a professional studio light to flood the room with light because whenever it gets dark outside, it gets a lot more hard to see basically. But yeah, very fun. I'm just gonna shade in this. I think I need to darken up here more again to kind of bring this back, because I did I think a decent job here. All that's very clear. Gotta go grab some. I'll be right back. Oh, Olusia, GHO Lucia. How do you want me to say your name? I'm not sure how to read that. But yeah, how's your morning going on? I'm just getting warmed up here. I know it seems like I really slowed down, but I want to do a really good job on the rendering, and I kind of need to kind of slow down, you know, make sure I'm on top of everything. I probably need a good. I need another 4 or 5 hours before I warm up, and those last 2 hours of me streaming gets like really good. The first four though, kind of lame. You can call me Ghoul. Okay, Ghoul is good. Good going. I'm chilling. Nice. Yeah, just always chill. Always stay in chill mode. So I'm gonna do a little bit of these harder shadows with my B4 pencil here. Kind of start edging towards the harder shadows. Yeah, just trying to. Every time I go through, do a pass in this layer, I feel like I need to go back and do another pass. It's like it always looks like it's not saturated enough, so I need to just kind of like slowly approach until it feels right. But I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm getting like now that I've been drawing for like I don't know like 5 months straight with no breaks. I think I am slowly getting more comfortable with like staying on one topic for a while and just kind of like making sure I like slow down, kind of get like the result I want instead of like speeding up. As you know, the longer usually the longer I'm on a piece, the more I just kind of want to speed it up, finish it up, move on to the next topic. But I kind of want to do the opposite of that and just kind of like chill. And you already did some highlighting. Looks good. Thank you. Yeah, it seems like it's done. Like right, this seems like it could pass, but like I just know my eyes, like I've drawn long enough now for enough months in a row that like I know I can like there's something missing. I think people who like the old school boomer shooter kind of games, I think they're gonna appreciate this picture. Even if it's a quick glance, they're gonna appreciate the old times when life was good and they could just stay up and play Quake with their friends. They're gonna remember. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do totally is like when Doom like the Dark Ages comes out or whatever it's called, I'm gonna buy that game. I'm gonna do like record. I might even stream that game, and then like I'm gonna do a thing where like I'll have, instead of my pictures, I'll have the gameplay, and I'm gonna be drawing Doom stuff, and I'm gonna be like showing the gameplay on the loop, and like doing a 24-hour Doom talk radio while I draw Doom. Eternal. I think Eternal. I'd like to say that it was like. I'd like to say that it wasn't Eternal because like it's cooler to associate yourself with like the older games, but like honestly, man, I think the first Quake game is like my favorite like Quake game is the first one because it has like this kind of design, like the medieval mixed in with like futuristic and like all that kind of stuff, and then Doom is like I thought Eternal had the best gameplay. Just it was all around like the best package. So yeah, they did like such a good job. Like I said, if they could just make Doom, like if they could make it like Diablo, where you go into rooms, like dungeons like this, randomized dungeons, kill demons and pick up loot, and like slowly upgrade your character, like just like you do in PoE 2 or something like that, it would be the perfect game. Cause like I love PoE 2, but like I don't, that top-down view. I do like it. I want the boomer shooter style mechanics with looter kind of Diablo grinder games combined together. I get what you mean. Yeah. I think Quake 2 was alright. I'm replaying Quake 2 right now. I'm trying to beat Quake 2 and all the DLC. I've never like really beat that game. I would always get halfway through it and kind of abandon it. But now I'm gonna stick to it and beat Quake finally. And it's a challenge, but it's actually a good game. It's actually a really good game. They added this thing where you can press O and it'll show you where to go, which is really helpful because part of the challenge of those games is like just figuring out what lever to pull, and like, there's just like random terminals that open random doors. Like navigating those maps were half the challenge, and so eventually you just built up the memory to go through them. But it's like I didn't want to, It's really cool too. Like when you struggle in Quake on a level, and usually when you go back, like if you play it enough and you go back, you can like crush the level, and it's super easy because you know where the enemies are at. It's like a super satisfying feeling of overcoming I don't know. Those games were really good. I mean, they're like not for the modern audience. I think the taste of the modern audience has changed to like just more forgiving kind of games. But Quake, like once you got good, you could like slowly get better at running through the levels more efficiently, and there's just a sort of a joy that you actually overcame a challenge, and skill wise, like raw skill, you got better instead of just like, I don't know, having whatever. Since I'm not the best at FPS, what is your suggestion for a beginner? Put it on easy. There's 4 difficulties. Just, I think Quake 2 might even be free on Steam. Like honestly, Quake 2 might even be free. I wouldn't like really worry like about being new though. Like cause like I usually dive into games like hardcore and just play them until I do get good. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. I would just kind of just depends on what you enjoy. I don't enjoy most modern games, like with the arena kind of stuff. Like all of that isn't like for me. The extraction games, like I don't really like kind of like where things went in general. Just isn't. It's too like hyper competitive. I don't want to be cranked out for 40 minutes straight, like with like Fortnite and like just all those extraction games. It's just I want to relax and run and gun and be competitive, but I don't want to be like I only have one life for the next 40 minutes and I have to be like hyper focused. It's like I don't get why that's enjoyable. I'm more into zombie games, I will say. Yeah, there's let's see, what's the last like really good zombie game I played? I can't even remember, but yeah, I like zombie games and stuff. There was one I really wanted. There's like I keep seeing it on Steam, but I'm waiting for like a sale, and I can't find it, or I haven't like caught it. But next time it's on like a Steam sale for like $10, I'll pick it up. It's like this dude on the motorcycle, and people have been saying really, really good things about that game. Oh, if like the zombie game I played a lot that isn't really a zombie, like a traditional zombie game, like survival, like that you're probably talking about, or whatever, like Resident Evil, let's say, is They Are Billions, and you build like a town and you slowly expand the town across the map, and you basically have more resource capacity. And the map is flooded with zombies, and if any of them get through, they can like overwhelm and infect your entire base like really, really quickly, making it like hyper kind of. It's like a 90s style strategy game, but with like you're just playing against the world basically of zombies, and you need to like you only have so many days before like the final wave comes, and you have to survive that. So I don't know, that game is like really addicting. I love it. I love playing the They Are Billions. Is like it's a game that takes a lot of like learning before you can like actually beat the standard game. But it's really like that's the one I can like just sit all day and just kind of play. I love it. Aries, what are you doing? Aries, come here. It's super distracting because his nails keep hitting the floor in the kitchen, and I like can't think when I keep hearing him stumble over there. What's the name of the game? They Are Billions. But that game has a very steep learning curve. They are billions. I think that's how you spell billions. That game is like one of my favorite strategy games. But yeah, eventually I'm gonna pick up. I heard Dying Light is really good. I'll probably check that out eventually. But honestly, it's just right now I'm like in a situation where like I just don't have the time. Like I know I do have the time, but I'm just like gonna choose not to like play video games. Really, at the end of the day, as much right now. Fine Art Gallery says hello, hi. Thank you for. Oh yeah, stream avatars. I forgot stream avatars. Let's launch stream avatars. Alright, connect that up. Yeah, They Are Billions. That's an excellent one. I will say, like I said, the learning curve is a little bit steeper than most games. It's not super straightforward. It's the economy is like a little bit confusing. You kind of have to know what's going on there. But yeah, the game is phenomenal in terms of understanding the balance between economy and your forces and stuff like that. It's really good. Have you been drawing most of your life, or have you been starting to draw recently? I've been drawing like on and off my whole life, basically. But I've been more I've been more serious about it. I'd say last 4 months or so. So I've definitely like improved, I think, a little bit just from spending so much time drawing. But even if somebody has been drawing their entire life, it definitely does not mean you can't get good really fast if you hyper focus on it. Like I said, a lot of people get really, really good really fast. Have you played Dead by Daylight? No, I've been hearing a lot about it though. From people on stream just talking about it. I heard it's really good. It does seem like that's the game to go to, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm just like capped. I'm basically capped on like this morning I played a little bit on Call of Duty, and you know what I mean. Later tonight, like after the stream, I'll probably play a little bit of PoE 2. You know, jump on that, like try to hit the next level or whatever. So it's like I'm capped out on like how much I can experience. You can play it on mobile. Dead by Daylight. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know they got that far with it. Yeah, but it's just like I just like I can only like keep up with like 2 games maybe now. That's my bandwidth, and I play super casually too. I don't like care about uh trying to like push myself to get like better. I just kind of chill. I do want to get better at drawing though. Like I want to get like really good. You know what I mean? Like I'm just gonna not take days off for like a year straight and stream, and like grow my stream and get as good as I can, and then just see where I am like a year from now. Dead by Daylight though, that's a first-person shooter one, right? Or like you play it from the first-person perspective. Dead by Daylight. I thought that was Dead by Daylight. Could have swore that one was like. Oh, I know what that. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought it was a zombie. I thought it was a zombie game. I was thinking of a different game. Yeah, this one I watched like people do. I watched videos of people talking about their life to this game. Like I didn't actually watch this game, but like some dude like I used to watch, he would like have this game playing and he'd like do commentary over it. That's like my only like exposure to that game, basically. The only thing that sucks about drawing like weird art like this is that like YouTube. Maybe I should just change the name to Quake. Uh, Doom. I'm gonna add Doom to the title of my to my YouTube title, because I swear to God, like it's like if I were to draw like a dragon or something that people would actually look up in the algorithm, it would get views. But because I'm just titling it plus 50 armor, it's like nobody's gonna ever find my stream on YouTube. You know, like on Twitch it's a little different, but. I think the hand is turning out all right. It's crazy how you have multiple monitors though. Why is that crazy? I've always loved having, I've always had like, just, I want monitors, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how people live their life with just like the one. Oh, Ghostblade, hi, hey brother. Hello, Ghostblade, sorry I missed your, I was deep inside my mind trying to draw. So yeah, I don't know how people live, like, without at least, you know what I mean? Hey, yep, hello. I don't know how people can like live with only like a monitor. You know what I mean? I need like, and this one's an ultra wide, so it's just, you know, it's just great. I don't know. It's just way more convenient. The only downside is you do kind of have to have a video card that can support, you know what I mean? Like, because you do eat up more, like, not energy, but like your graphics card is taxed more if the more monitors it has to basically show. But the reality is the only one that costs any money is like the ultra wide. It's the one thing I bought that I have never regretted. I love every second of. Is like, this monitor is my favorite. The other ones are like $100 Walmart monitors, and the one in front of me is just basically a television with an HDMI, you know, ported into it. It's not even really you know what I mean? It's like not even. It's just like an old TV I had since high school, and it just won't die, so I keep using it. I'm in a manga competition for $13K. It's still first month. Nice, man. Good luck with your manga competition. I hope that works out for you. I've never myself have drawn manga or have been in a competition for manga, but respect. Hope it works out for you. Yeah, the multi-monitor setup is like, you have to strive in life to, you know what I mean? Like you have to experience it. Once you go multi-monitor, anything else will seem like savage barbarianism, relatively speaking. It's like, how do you, like, what do you just close things and look at other things individually? No, I open more programs throughout the day as needed. You know what I mean? How can you have the creativity to draw backgrounds? I know how to draw, but what I don't know what to draw. Uh, I don't know. I just never. I don't know. I've never had an. Would it like the background stuff is just like the foreground? It's just further back. You know what I mean? Like that's how I look at it. So maybe that's why I don't have that like blockage, sort of mental block around that kind of concept because it's. I just think of it as more stuff, but in the back. I think of them as like 3D assets, but just like further in the back, basically. But yeah, the only game I'm really super excited about, well, yeah, the only game I'm super excited about is Doom. Uh, Doom Dark Ages. That looks really like up my alley. I see that I want something. What is that? I see that I want something. What is that? I'm not sure I'm not sure that you want anything. Oh, you mean the stars or whatever? Yeah, the like sometimes like you'll get because of the like little guys there. If I throw down stars and you catch them, you get like points or something. I'm not really like I don't know exactly, but yeah, you appears the the little person down there wants something or something like that. Oh my god, Smoking Panda 137. Thank you for the follow. Super appreciate the follow. We're just drawing Lovecraftian horror with Doom-inspired stuff. Smoking Panda, greetings. Yes, greetings to you too. Thank you for the comment. I'm just chilling over here and trying to make this picture kind of work in my favor. Looks amazing. Oh, thank you. What kind of stuff do you draw, Smoking Panda? What's your kind of artwork? If you draw, you don't have to tell me though, unless you want to. I'm not an amazing artist, but a big fan of it. Covered in tattoos from head to feet, made by friends. Made by friends. Oh, really? I have 0 tattoos, by the way. I have like 0 tattoos. What? Where are you streaming? I see that you are reading comments that doesn't exist on YouTube. Yeah, I'm streaming to Twitch at the same time. I think they're on YouTube. If you look at the page, there should be a link to the you should see a link to the Twitch one. If you want to migrate over there, that's where the party's at, basically. It seems like. But yeah, I've never got tattoos, and I always had a fear that I would get bored with, because like I like to move from image to image since I draw. So it's like putting something on my body. I'm like, I'm probably gonna regret this, since like I get you know what I mean. I want to move to the next concept so quickly. So I never got tattoos. But I get it. Yeah, I was tattoo studio assistant for like 2 years and collected some tattoos in that time, and also do at least 1 session per year. So I was tattoo studio assistant. So do you do tattoos for people, or? Because it sounds like you were an assistant but are no longer, or? Because like I do draw, like people have said like I should do tattoos because like I can make like easy money and stuff, but I just wanted to draw. I never like really wanted to do tattoos that much. I did some on myself and some on friends, but it's not professional. Oh, I got you. That's why tattoos are. I'm reading the comment from you too. Are harm because people just get bored of them and they cannot change them. Yeah, I mean, if they want them, I mean, I know I would regret it because I know I'm gonna get bored. But if they're not getting bored, it's like it's up to them or whatever. I don't. I just never had like. I was never pulled towards the tattoos, but I feel like it's because I already like draw, so I can just like the images I want to see, I can kind of just make them. So. The hellscape kind of stuff is like super cool. You won't get bored. You see it like a part of your body, like your hands. See, everyone's different. I think it's like it's much better if you have tattoos like after you get rich because you don't, you know what I mean. It's like as once you have like money, it's almost like no one questions the tattoos. But like when you're poor, when you're in the poor stage, it like actively it's harder to like kind of get into you know, I guess if you wanted to do the corporate job, I also that's the other thing is it's still kind of like a taboo too. So I don't know. I was always like, I don't know. But yeah, it'd be kind of cool. Yeah, it seems like there's a divergence in like how people feel about tattoos. But I did consider doing them. But I didn't. I also didn't want to do them because, like, at the same time, like, I don't have any. So I feel like it'd be like, even if I can draw really well, I feel like it would have been really weird for people to like get a tattoo from a guy who doesn't have any. So it'd be like just kind of like, I don't know. Ruduck, this is a commission work assignment or just for fun? This is just for fun. Ghostblade says, I have to study. Have a good day. Yeah, you too, man. Have a good one. Yeah, this is just for fun. I'm just doing it for Instagram or whatever, and streaming. It would be cool though, like if I did get tattoos, like to get like tattoos all over my hands here, and a big eagle on my chest, and like a big, you know what I mean, like have like an eagle on the back and the wings connect to the front wings coming from the front. That would be super dope. Like do my whole neck, like do that black kind of scarf thing going on. That would be dope. Like if I'm gonna go into it, I'm gonna just go all the way and just get like every tattoo ever. Yeah, I probably won't though. Nice calls. Oh, thank you for K Frick. Yeah, it's Doom inspired, I guess. Quake Doom inspired kind of world setting. We were just oh yeah, hey K Frick, do you have tattoos? Because me and Smoking Panda were talking. I guess Smoking Panda has a lot of them, and I have zero tattoos. I'll be honest. I'm kind of like I'm very like I don't know. I just never like kind of wanted one because, like I said, I'm just like I think I would get bored, and then I'd be like, man, I wish I had my $500 back. I have on back. I have 20 plus. K Frick, what's the one you have? Is that a pierogi? Is that a picture of a pierogi? I think it is. I think we figured it out. Aztec pierogi, nice. Nice. Honestly, I think I would look really good with tattoos. It would like enhance my, you know what I mean, my overall like artistic like brand. Like I think for me, tattoos would work. But on some people they don't look good. I think on me they would look good though. I need an amazing designer and tattooer. Yeah, I've seen like one kid. He was like, I knew one kid that I worked with. He was like super picky about his tattoos, and like every tattoo he had on him was like really, really fantastically drawn by clearly like high level tattooer artists. So like, it was definitely like a different vibe because it was like everything on him was like, you know, clearly this guy paid like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars for each piece and had to go to like a specific person, you know. I almost feel like though it went like 1080 though with like tattoos because like it was always like counter cultural to like have tattoos and it was like edgy and but like now every like there's so many people with like tattoos. I almost feel like it's more like not revolutionary but it's more like countercultural just to like not have tattoos, you know what I mean? It's almost like it's like you see people without tattoos so rarely that it like went the other way kind of. Top secret. Not even sure if it's possible to make tattoo. I have on my mind, but yeah, top secret. Gotcha. Understandable. Oh, when I was a kid though, I did have like, remember when you had gum, like in like a long time ago, you would get gum. And there was like these stickers, and you put it in water, and then there was like this thin like film that would come off, and you put that on your skin. So that's as close as I got to getting a tattoo. It was like those like little stickers that came with the gum and stuff. That was pretty like. Also, like to be honest, like when I was a kid, there was like a lot of rumors going around that if you got tattoos, like your arm would like fall off or something. So I was like, nah, dog, I can't risk it like that. I'll just draw tough guy stuff on paper. I need a lot of money. Me too, buddy. I agree. I'm in the same boat of needing a lot of money. If only somebody would just give it to me, and you know what I mean, then I wouldn't have the problem. And when I say I need a lot of money, I just need enough to like sit here and stream and play video games and not have to like really work anymore. Like that would be dope. What games do you like to play? I'm really into like, honestly, I'm a first-person shooter. No, that's not true. I say primarily in my hearts of hearts, I'm more of an RTS player because I am the best general that's ever existed. Like I lead my men to their deaths like with most efficiency. But I like all games. Basically, right now I'm playing Path of Exile. I'm playing like a little bit of Call of Duty. I'm replaying Quake 2. So like I'm basically all over the place with gaming. You know, I'm basically all over the place. I enjoy most things. I don't really enjoy like story-driven RPGs and stuff like that. Like honestly, I'll straight up skip cutscenes, and like I never listen to like stories and stuff. Like I just want to get back to the action. I like system, like I like strategy games because I like to figure out how a system works and how to like make it more efficient. I don't really care about what people have to say, you know what I mean? Like, what the story is of how we got here or why we care about killing the dragon. I'm only interested in, like, optimizing killing the dragon. Hold on, I think I just ran out of lead. I'm dangerously low. I think I need to fill it up with more lead. But yeah, I like basically a lot of games, basically. That's what it comes down to, but I'm very not into the story for the most part. Like PoE 2, I skipped every single line of dialogue. I don't care about any of what they have to say. Like They Are Billions is probably like my favorite. What's your opinion about Elden Ring? I never played it. I was never into the Souls I was never into the Souls style combat games. The closest I've ever gotten to that kind of game is I bought that samurai game. I think it was like Shadows Die Twice, like Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, and I got like an hour into it. And honestly, it was tough, but it's not my cup of tea, I think. But I would say, in my opinion, like if I had to guess from the sidelines as just somebody who knows about its existence, I like the art direction. I like the world design. You know, it's kind of like the same thing as Gears of War. I love the Gears of War universe. I hate the multiplayer, and I love the campaigns. And I beat the campaign, and I'm done with it. But yeah, Elden Ring, I mean, I like the grim, dark, medieval worlds. I probably won't enjoy the combat from what it looks like. It doesn't look like what I would enjoy, but I fully endorse if people enjoy it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna. Man, I hate my eraser keeps disappearing into. I need to go get pliers and squish this little metal piece so that my eraser doesn't start sinking in there. And the issue is like when I press to like let the lead down, it like stabs my finger. I need like a good pair of pliers or something. But I don't want to do it on stream. The combat system made me quit the game. Yeah, I'm not into like. It's like. Yeah, it's just not my style game. Like I'm more of a like PoE. Like if you play Path of Exile, like that Diablo 2 grindy kind of like get better gear. You know, kill tons of. I like to kill tons of creatures. You know what I mean? I don't mind. And PoE 2 is like slower than Diablo 4, but like I'd say PoE is the closest to those I guess it's not even those kind of games, but I'm just saying like it's the closest to those kind of games that I'll get and enjoy. But yeah, I'm for it. Hold on, maybe I can use my teeth. Hold on. All right, hopefully that works. I just needed to squish down enough so the eraser doesn't keep. Oh, it's still going in. I didn't bite it down enough. Whatever. It's just super annoying. All right, there we go. You have lore for all your pictures, but ignore others' lore. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, that's the thing is like I'm like a genius daydreamer. Like I shouldn't have said genius because that's gonna seem like I have an ego. But I'm just saying like I'm good at my own lore building. Like I've done it forever. So it's like whenever a movie starts and like I'm watching a movie, I just start to zone out and I start imagining how it would be better if it went in a different direction. I seriously I can't pay attention because I'm like it's not even going good. The movie could be better. I read the chat and tattoo is one of the thing I want to get so bad. I want a sleeve. Nice, man. But remember we talked about saving money. You gotta like tattoos is one of those things. Like if you want to be financially free, do tattoos after you are paying for them out of your. I forgot about that. Yeah. So first, let's become financially independent, or at least like pay off your house, pay off your car, and then get tattoos. At least start there. Like you know what I mean. That way, it's like you can just enjoy. Cause tattoos are kind of expensive, right? Like, aren't they like $500 sometimes, even for like something relatively not that big? I drew my buddy like a knight, like holding a sword, and there was like the sword was going through a demon at the bottom. He paid like crazy money for that, like $500 or something. And the guy was like, "Oh, there's a lot of shading here," and we're like, "Yeah, get to it." Like, sorry, like that's why you're being paid almost like $500 or whatever it was. You know what I mean? Yeah, but let's save money for a house. Let's make sure we're, you know what I mean, get that interest rate or like our interest money, just cash flow kind of stuff. You don't even have to be a genius like business person. Just get like some money going. You know, some passive money, and then do the tattoos like later. You can always get tattoos later. Wait, do you have a tattoo? No. Yeah, that's the other thing is it's like to me it's like that's a lot of money. Tattoos is like it's a lot of money for something I'm gonna get bored of relatively quickly. Like I know how my mind works. That's why I draw new stuff all the time, right? I move to new concepts very quickly. So it's like I know I'm gonna get bored. So I'm like the idea of paying like that kind of money for a picture on my skin, like I'm gonna be like, dude, I could have had that money in at least a low yield interest rate account, just stacking cash. You know what I mean? And now it's like not doing that. So I guess like my brain is orientated in a different direction. I can always draw this stuff and enjoy this kind of scenery just by drawing, and I don't, you know what I mean? I don't necessarily need it to be on me. If I really like it, I can put it on my wall and then take it down later. So yeah, I would just I would caution against spending money that you don't absolutely have to spend. Unless you've already achieved like a significant, you know, like financial sort of freedom status. I know I sound like a repressed Victorian, but I am. You know what I mean? Like I can't help it. That's just my mindset. And also it's just like it wasn't in my family, so it's like it like wasn't like something it didn't, basically tattoos did not exist in Belarus and I lived there till I was 9. So it was just like it just was told the concept of putting tattoos on you. It was just that stuff was only for like Navy people. You know what I mean? Like if you were in the Navy, you got it, but that's about it. I'm basic spiritually. I'm a repressed Victorian. I can't put tattoos on me, guys. Can't do it. I'm clutching. I'm clutching my pearls, right? I gotta clutch my pearls on this one, guys. I can't do it. Like I would definitely, if I was in the military, like if I was like a military person and I spent like, I don't know, years and years of my life doing that, and I needed like a cool skull with a badge or whatever they put on themselves, like the military insignia, then I would do it. You know what I mean? That it seems like then that tattoo would be related to a significant part of my life. In that case, I think it would pass the benchmark for me to justify getting a tattoo if it was like sort of like honor bound and it meant something and it was like related to the military. Then maybe I would do it. Maybe I'll pull the trigger on that. But other than that, I don't really feel like doing it. I'm realizing the source of light would be going this way like that. But you guys do you. I'm not telling anybody you can't or you shouldn't do it. I'm just saying consider your money. I see my take on tattoos has stopped the conversation dead. Yeah. Doom, Dark Ages. I'm waiting for that game. Super excited. Would I get in trouble? Does anyone know enough about streaming? Would I get in trouble if I like played the trailer like over YouTube for a second? I don't know. I don't know if I get in trouble for that. Because I've seen. I don't know. I don't think so. You don't think I'd get in trouble? I'm busy with thinking about near future. Yeah, I don't really think about the future anymore. I'm fairly in the moment, I think. Because I've seen some artist streamers like straight up like play videos as they draw. They have like videos playing and they talk about them. So it does create like more of a ambiance, I guess, like for the whole stream, like a theme. Poland for me is not an option. Why? Wait. It's good to be present instead of worrying about the future. That's what I do. I'm like, Poland for me is not an option. For people like me, it's a rotting place. Why? Poland, every time I've seen pictures of Poland, it looks clean and super nice. I think you can show the trailer, but I don't know what will be the outcome. Oh, like if I get in trouble or not? Yeah, I don't know. I want to be kind of careful, but I really want to show it. And the government does not deserve a penny from my pocket. Yeah, they take it by force usually. But that's every government. That's why they're so good at managing money, is because is that they take it by force, so they don't really have to really kind of like be good with it, since they know it's sort of guaranteed to come anyway. That's why they're so efficient. See, that stuff doesn't even upset me anymore. I'm totally cool about it. They are always in control. They sure are. Oh, pictures, everything is pictures, everything is fantastic. Yeah, I mean, I've seen Poland. It looks clean, and you know. Poland looks good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I agree. I would go there. One day I might even go there. Like first I gotta go to Austria. Well, I gotta go to Austria, but maintenance isn't challenging task. But maintenance isn't challenging task. Some countries have a hard time with that even, you know? See, I don't know anything about Poland, like as far as like their internal struggles. Like I have no idea what's going on there politically. Or, to me, it's just like a European country that is pretty chill. It seems like people are like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I couldn't tell you too much about it. Question: what is your favorite artwork from your drawings? Ooh, I don't know. I definitely like. There's definitely like pieces that I like better, even though they're not like, even though like they're not the stronger pieces. But like I like them more. I'd have to go through my Instagram and like, cause it kind of changes from day to day. But I don't know. There's some pictures that like are really good. I feel like, but like they're not my favorite. But they're just like they kind of ended up being like stronger pieces for some reason. But they're not like, you know what I mean. They're not like. I feel like this one turned out. I feel like this one right here turned out really strong. This the Witch and Witchling, like it turned out like a really really strong piece. And well, I definitely like it, but and I would say actually overall I really like this one. This one, like aesthetically, everything makes sense. It looks complicated, but it's easy to understand what's happening. So it's one of those things where everything like came together really good. So I'm gonna say that one is like one of my favorite ones in terms of creativity, how everything came together. It's hard for me to say like what my favorite is. Like I said, it's just like a lot of my like I draw different stuff based on my mood. So it's kind of like, you know, it won't be my favorite. Like for a while, I really like this one. This whole conqueror kind of vibe. This whole conqueror kind of thing with the cape and sword. It's sort of like they have rifles, but they got like medieval stuff too. So it's all like very grim dark. You know, I like that one for a long time. So it's hard for me to say. I like stuff basically. I love that piece. But here in Poland, still a lot of garbage. Well, yeah, I don't even try to like. I've given up on like talking about politics. I don't mind talking about it, but like it's not fixable. I don't think it's possible to fix anything. All you can do is kind of like manage the world that's sort of within your vicinity, and hope to dear God they don't come up with some creative thing to. You really want to hope that the government that doesn't like get too excited about some new project that involves you. You know what I mean? And that's all you can hope for. That's the best you can hope for. I'm more like a Swiss person. I take a risk of being killed for creating a mess. It's not that drastic, but you can be kicked out of a country if you're a garbage person. I firmly believe we live in a universe that is designed for suffering, and the more you struggle, the more the machines like they like gather your energy from the struggle. So the best thing you can do is just relax. There's not, you cannot fix it. It's the same thing as like whenever new political like exciting new political theories come out to light and people think that's the solution, but then like all it does is create like an alternative. Like young kids will like hate that now. What, you know what I mean, when they approach it, because to them it'll seem like that's the what their parents believe, so they'll rebel against that. I'm just saying, like, there's no way to create the perfect system that will fix everything. It's always gonna sway from one side to the other. That's why I just don't worry about it anymore. I just pray that things remain relatively stable. I gotta move the camera a little bit so I can get a little more comfortable with this. You Swiss? You Christian? Well, I'm not Swiss. Let's see. Dress. You can. I'm trying to figure out I'm trying to figure out where the conversation went. Christians tend to pray for miracles. The question, if you're Christian, was for you, Foros. I would say I'm a Christian. Wait, oh, that's my bottled water making a reflection over there. I do like, but I don't preach about it. I just more like try to like take some of the principles and like execute on them in terms of like not gossiping, kind of like. I think like people get it too into the scripture and like they'll be, you know what I mean? They learn the Bible like and they sort of like try to like I think it's more useful to kind of like, if you're gonna go in a religious direction, just take like 2 of like whatever commandments you're supposed to be following and genuinely try to follow them and just try and stay on topic. You know what I mean? In that sense. But like the whole like memorizing like scriptures and all that, I didn't even read all the way through the Bible, but I would say like I'm definitely like I'm more in line with Christianity for sure. I should say Catholic than Christian. The question, if you're why I should say Catholic than Christian? Why Catholic than Christian? I should say Catholic and Christian. You mean like Orthodox, or? I don't have a particular brand. I just kind of like. I'm a Christianity enjoyer. You know what I mean? Because they are 2 totally different things. No, I don't really like identify with like Catholics or any kind of brand, whatever. You should, like I said, it's way more challenging to like go pick a thing, right? A simple rule that you're supposed to be following, and then genuinely try to follow that. Like even like something like not gossiping or something along those lines, like something really simple, right? And then genuinely try to not do it, and it's actually super duper hard. If you're genuinely trying to execute on that. So yeah, I think doing things like that would be more useful than but yeah, I agree that Catholicism is, I don't, like I said, I don't get into the weeds of all that stuff of like the ideological I'm not like super interested in that, but I get what you mean. Because like I was told that everything you need, because doesn't the Bible say something along the lines of everything you need is inside you? And so then I closed the book and I'm like, I'm good. No need to memorize anymore. My point from relaxing and hoping that things will go stable. People are things are relatively stable in the West and do not come from that source. My point from relaxing and hoping things will go stable and right do not come from that source. I'm not sure what you mean. If you live in most Western countries, there is a lot of chaos, but for the most part, you got food, shelter, and clean water. It's pretty chill. You know what I mean? It's like you just have to not get like radicalized online or something. You know what I mean? Like that's literally you just have to keep yourself from getting crazy. Obviously, bad things can happen, but like relatively speaking, I don't know. It seems like things are pretty chill in the West. I think, as a whole. I think the reason I have to like the reason I kind of have to go with a side with a Christian worldview is because like somebody said something along the I was listening to some podcast and somebody said something along the lines of, do you believe there is evil? And I feel like if you say it's not all relative, like morality is relative, if you do say that there is evil, like you know what I mean, like once you cross into that line you have to like open the door to like well it's not, if it's you know what I mean, then there's more to things than you know what I mean than it just being biomatter sort of vying for power in the universe. Like there's something beyond that, and once you open that door, it might as well be, since I most closely associate myself with Christianity, I might as well go in that direction. I could be wrong, but that's sort of that's the closest thing for me. Which, as you can see, the opposite to relaxation. Stabilization comes from taking action and discipline. Stabilization comes from taking action and discipline. Well, the Wehrmacht was disciplined and they took action. Did they cause stability in Europe? You know what I mean? Like, not necessarily. You can relax and have things be stable and work, and like as long as you plan things out. You know what I mean? Like, good day looks amazing. Thank you, Dreaming Tabitha Live. But it's a utopia. What you said, assuming that everybody is smart and nice. I don't assume. I'm just saying like you can walk into a lot of problems in your life just by taking action. Like you can like create problems that don't exist and then try to take action. Like a lot of people who like radicalize online and like create like their own imaginary worlds where they go and take action on the things they think exist, and then like they had a perfectly nice little life where they you know what I mean, they had like a nice little life, boring life, where they could have went and worked at Walgreens or McDonald's or something, and they could have saved money and had a perfectly nice little humble life, but instead they went online and like created like some mythical problem, became radicalized and miserable. Then they took action and like basically destroyed their own life with action and discipline. And like I'm just saying, just kind of, you know what I mean, just kind of chill out. It's like you don't need to be like, I'm not speaking to you directly, but I'm just saying like a lot of problems come from people's imagination. That's why I keep my imagination on paper. You don't want me with political power with my artwork. Because like I said, if I ever get political power, all I'm going to do is spend all the money building cities that look like they're from Gears of War. I submit, yeah, no, I don't think everyone's smart or nice. That's why I stay out of their way. Like, I totally agree with you, but it's a wishful thinking. I'm not sure exactly what was the wishful thinking. I just don't think you could fit. Like I'm saying, you can't. Like it seems like what I'm arguing against is like I'm arguing against trying to work too hard to fix the world, because you're gonna make yourself miserable, because it's literally unfixable. So, you know, go to work, save your money, work within your local community to the extent that you can, and then just chill. You know what I mean? And, like, you did what you could. I'm definitely not arguing for trying to create a utopia. I don't think it's possible. Because utopias have been proven to like not work over and over again. Even when they did it to like mice, the mice just become miserable. They start self-grooming and stuff like that forever, and you know. Panda, Smoking Panda, alright, I have to go. See you later. Yeah, see you later, Panda. Thank you for stopping by. We won't talk about religion next time, or maybe we will, if K Frick brings it up. But big influencing forces do not want that, because their world will collapse. Their world will collapse, I guess. Jesus said the poor would always be with us because the world is evil, but we should still help them out because that's kindness combating evil. Like you said, you don't want you do what you can and go home. Yeah, like I'm just saying, don't get emotional. You know what I mean? Just like basically work within a framework of your power. Like if you're a peasant, like just give somebody some bread and just you did what you could.
You know, if you got a lot more money, then maybe you can donate it. But like I said, I don't think it's possible to fix this world. So I don't get like emotionally involved in trying to fix it, because as soon as you try to fix it, it's like, you know, we've had other people trying to fix the world and it went horrifically bad. So I'm just like, let's just all chill out. You know what I mean? Let's just all kind of. Oh no, lol. Exactly. One person can't fix the world, but we can help one another out. Yeah, I mean, if you look at it from a strictly Christian point of view, like you believe that this world is the world of the devil or whatever, is controlled by Lucifer, then you literally can't. The illusion that you're gonna fix it is the trick. It's to get you further down into a rabbit hole of trying to create another utopia, and you'll just waste more energy. Like if you're, I mean, I think you can make, you know, you can fix some things, but yeah, I wouldn't get overly invested in it. You just, I'm just saying, like, all I'm saying is, like, people should just kind of chill out and just not get super emotionally tied into situations. You know, help where you can. Help where you can. Do your job honestly. You know, go to work, do your job honestly. That's all I'm saying. And whatever wrong the politicians do, you can't stop them. Yeah, let's roll a dice. I myself am an atheist, but best of three big Semitic religions, Islam is the best. Yeah, I used to be more of an atheist for sure. I get it. You know what I mean. I understand the materialist point of view. I just like I said, one of the things was like when just listening to on the internet, like of you know, the question of do you believe there is evil? Well, if you answer yes, well then you're not an atheist, because like a true atheist who just sees things. It doesn't even really make sense to like, even for an atheist, I don't really see why you would fix anything, because it's like everything. It's just the universe is just gonna spawn more planets with more people, and that morality is also irrelevant because there's no morality. You know, I don't even like really see why you would try and fix anything from the if you really think about it. It's just everything we do is just gonna, you know, the sun's gonna burn out, and it's like nothing really matters, but the universe will obviously create more life somewhere else eventually, and it's everything's sort of irrelevant, and like it's just, you know. But yeah, as far as Islam, you're speaking not about atheism, but nihilism. No, I don't see. I mean, I don't. I guess I don't understand how they're different, because if you're an atheist, if you're a pure materialist, then everything you believe is just like you're dictating your own morality and all that kind of stuff. So you can't say that communism or National Socialism were bad, because well that was their world perspective, and they had the power to sort of execute on it, and it's not more or less evil or good than, say, you know, a tiger killing a gazelle. It's all just things happening. There's no good or bad, right? Because once you say something's evil, like something that somebody does is evil, then it goes to a different category, and you have to start kind of opening the God door, who will, you know, dictates from above, kind of thing. But I'm still like, I get like I understand the atheist perspective, like I get it. But yeah, ultimately, like I'm just saying, like my eyebrow, like I'm basically kind of leaning more Christian as I get older. I don't think we like truly ever die, and I do think there is evil. Um, Satanism is materialistic. Isn't atheism? Nihilism is like that nothing matters, right? Yeah. Yeah, but how can you be an atheist? How can you be an atheist and not come to the conclusion that nothing matters? The universe, the law, the sort of the laws of nature, or the laws of physics, that will, given enough time and space in the universe, there's just gonna be more civilizations spawning out of, like, on different star systems, and none of them like matter. It's just like the laws of the universe will just like create, like, you know what I mean. It's just like there's no rhyme, or not that there's no rhyme or reason. Everything is just functioning according to the rules of laws of physics, and that's it. Like, there's nothing else. It's just the rules that have been set up is just how everything is functioning, you know, how everything functions, and that's the beginning and the end of the story, basically. And that's fine. I can't disprove that. I'm just saying, how can you be a white man and living in China? I'm not fully following what you're saying. Analogy: how can you be an atheist and care about everything? How can you be an atheist and care about everything? I still don't think I'm fully. Maybe I'm slow. I don't get what you're saying. Being an atheist does not contradict taking care of respect for other moral values based on common sense. But what common sense is different for everybody, right? What they consider important is going to be different. So to them, what common sense is going to be, whatever kind of views they have. It like to the Vikings, common sense was like, you know, cutting people open and doing that blood ritual. What was it called? What was it called when they would cut open people's lungs and watch them bleed out? To them, that was like normal, right? And if you were to ask them, they would rationalize it. I think Christianity has been like a good system, largely stable. You know, created the first universities, and it was. I think I wouldn't throw the baby out with the bathwater. And like I said, I mostly try and follow the, like, I attempt to like actually, you know, follow the rules of Christianity and you know, do my end of the of what I'm supposed to do, in terms of like trying to follow the moral guidelines basically, which is very hard. So it's like I would just start there. I don't go super high concept. You talk about relativism. Relativism is relativism. It's not a common sense value. I'm not sure I'm totally getting lost in what you're saying right now. We'd have to be not doing this over the text, because I'm saying that you're saying that constant be. I'm trying to follow the basic line, but you're saying, and I'm sorry, maybe it's me, but you're saying so many random things like that I can't like basically every time I give an argument, you just move on to a different topic, and I can't like even follow the logic anymore, and that might be my fault, but I can't. No problem. Every term has meaning and a specific name for a specific description. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Oh, sorry. What kind of paper do you use? This is a regular drawing. Sorry, I don't know why it took me so long to. I thought I read your comment, but then I was looking at the wrong comment. Yeah, I use this is regular like tone drawing paper. I think it's sophomore. It's called. I'm not using my super fancy case on paper. This is more of a. Yeah, I think I grabbed one of these for this. It's not even the sophomore or whatever it's called. This is just tan recycled sketch paper, which is fine. It's a little bit thinner than I prefer because it moves around, but I still like this paper. Where's my wife? I should put a tracker on her ring. Uh, oh, I don't know. She hasn't. She's missed a few streams. I don't know. Maybe she's moved on with her life. I don't think she. Yeah, a tracker on the ring would definitely help keep track of her. Oh, sorry, I'm not drawing where you guys can see Jesus. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to like shade up this building up here. Typical wife. I don't know. I don't know. She just doesn't seem like she's not. I mean, it's understandable. She's an adult. It's understandable that people aren't gonna watch like every single stream. You know, I get it. I'm just glad she was here when she was here. It was all fun. We were all conversating and having fun. I just made some lunch. What did I miss? We just had a whole debate about God, and it was intense. Few added shades and lines. Few adding shades and lines added. Somebody asked me what kind of paper I use. I answered it, but I think that person might have left already. Not 100% sure. But it was really fun. The last 30 minutes, it was really fun. This picture is gonna be great. Honestly, like I'm looking at it now, and I'm starting to realize this is gonna be a really cool piece. I just cannot go any darker than the snows here. I just realized even that's too dark probably. I need to keep it a lot lighter. Religious is very opinionated topic. Yeah, that's why I normally don't like to go there, because people, it's a topic that will get people to spin out of control. When you have no clue what was written inside. I read like half of it. The Bible says look in here, don't look in the Bible. I closed the Bible once. It said everything I need is inside me. I'll get around to it eventually, though. It's cool to talk about, but people have their disagreement. Yeah. I read Torah, Old Testament, and Quran. It's a terrible read, but Jewish commentary. I mean, not literally Old Testament. It's a terrible read, but Jewish commentary. Yeah, I never. I don't know. I think we ran out, and yeah, now the Jews got brought up. Now there's like 3 people. It seems like we ran off everybody that was watching, basically, successfully, very quickly. That's kind of why I don't bring up religion, because it's a quick way to empty the room. Liberals are allergic to religion. What do you mean? I mean that religion clearly sets boundaries. Negative, positive, all the mess that priest government create about religion itself. Okay, Frick, I honestly, like, I can't follow what you're saying for the most part. You're gonna make people really. I might have to put it in the rules not to talk about religion because it's sort of not productive to like what I'm doing here. I am a Christian. I'll say that if somebody, asks me about it. But it's sort of like you're saying you have to read what is written about and understand it correctly. Everyone's going to misinterpret things incorrectly all the time. Talking about books, not religion. Yeah, it's impossible to like know what you're really like. Every time I've countered one of your arguments, you like moved on to a totally different part of the argument, completely disconnected to it. But yeah, I might have to put that in the rules because it's just clearing my like people that are watching. They're not coming here for a religious debate. And I'm afraid it's going to hurt the channel. There's no, like I said, there's no way to talk about this stuff without people spinning out of control. You're just kind of going back and forth saying like you're just not understanding things correctly and you need to read this book and that book. But it's sort of like I'm like sitting. Okay, I take warning. It's your channel. I'm just saying I'm just saying that like I'm reading all of your comments and I literally cannot follow what the line of argument. It's something if I were to have a religious debate, it would have to be separate from this channel, and I would have to be like talking to that person. Otherwise, there's like too many linguistic barriers, and it's gonna hurt the channel basically long term. I can already see it head in that direction unless I wanted the channel to go in like a super edgy like direction where I argue with people about that. But for the most part, I think it's just going to clear people out of my channel, and it's not going to go anywhere. So I do ask, from here on out, no more religion, unless you're going to, I don't know. Okay, change topics. Any movies you like or want to see? Honestly, I've been trying to grind through Netflix. I've been like looking through it, like at the end of the day, after I get done playing PoE 2, and I literally can't like. I don't know. I think I don't think it's the movies. Oh my god, yes. I do want to talk about movies. I was thinking about making a video on YouTube about this movie I saw with Adam Sandler. He was like kind of There's a movie called Spaceman, right? If you guys aren't gonna watch it, I'll talk about it. Spoilers. I'm gonna talk about it. So if anybody wants to go see Spaceman, maybe like close your ears for the next 10 minutes. But basically, he goes to it's like Eastern European Czechoslovakia, kind of like if they went to space first, I guess, and it's like retro futuristic looking, and then like basically like he goes to space, he meets a spider, like an alien, but it looks like a spider kind of, and the spider oh, Silver, you're here? Okay. And so he's like he basically goes to space, right? Adam Sandler, he's like an astronaut. His health is deteriorating on this like 1 year long space mission. And basically the whole movie tries to convince you that like everything he's doing is like not good. Oh, Kiddo B, hey guys, what's up? My Lord Tall King, your grace. Thank you, Kiddo B. We were getting worried that like you were never gonna come back. But yes, thank you. No, I was gonna make a video for YouTube about that Spaceman movie with Adam Sandler I told you about, and I wasn't gonna talk too much about it. I've seen clips of it. I love the aesthetics of the movie, but the entire movie is like the spider basically was trying to convince him that what he was doing was wrong with his life. But like the thing is that like if you look at his wife, right? I was looking for my whole 5 minutes of life. I was looking for you my whole 5 minutes of life. I will always return. Nice. Noise. What day is it? Is it Tuesday? Okay. But basically, the movie, I love the aesthetics of the movie and everything, but then like the spider that he came across, it was all like very cute and stuff, but it's like it kept saying that, I don't know, it kind of kept making him look like the bad guy, even though his wife knew he was going to be an astronaut before they got married. From the flashbacks, she knew what she was signing up for. She had direct communication with him while he was on the starship going to Jupiter or whatever. So it's like she lived a very comfortable life in the movie, it looked like, and yet she was like super unhappy and she wanted to like leave him. And the spider and her, they were all like, "You're a coward, you're not ambitious," and it's like the entire movie like basically tried to convince you that he was bad for being an astronaut, even though she knew that's what he was going to be when he was gonna make his career. And she lived like a super like awesome life, and I think most people would find it admirable to be like an astronaut and go explore into space. So it's like I don't know, I don't get what the movie was trying to say other than like like you shouldn't, I don't know. I like the aesthetics, but I didn't understand why the movie was demonizing and like sort of like self-sacrificial ambition. I will always return. I heard that. Or was it more telepathy? Trying to make him think he was wrong? Yeah. So Silver, did you see the movie? I didn't understand how he was like. There's plenty of people that leave for a year, like military people. You know what I mean? Like, there's all kinds of careers where people are gone for a long time, and like, and she said I thought he was brave and ambitious or something along those lines, but then she's like, oh, but he wasn't. And it's like, why? Because he's I mean, how's it not brave and ambitious to be an astronaut? Like, I don't understand. And by the way, she lived a very comfortable life. At one point, they show her doing yoga in like a palace or something, like while she's pregnant. And I'm like, what is she upset about? Not only that, it's not like she didn't get to talk to him. It's she had a pod that she went into and like talked to him over the phone. So it was literally like the movie made no sense. Like, why is she upset? It was more negative towards the storyline, right? It was more negative toward the storyline. Yeah, I didn't understand. I literally was gonna title my like when I was gonna make my YouTube video, I was gonna title it Adam Sandler teaches me to climb back into the womb, because that's what the movie was. Like it's showing all the sort of the heroic traits as weak, and basically coming back home for no reason really as like strength. It's like, yeah, he'll finish the mission then he'll come back. I don't know why she was upset. I had a feeling you cried to a pillow, so I had to send a message to cheer you up. I wasn't able to watch it fully, but I understand it's a cool job. Yeah, the movie is, I can see how to a younger person that movie would be painful, because there's a lot of like flashbacks and crying and like him understanding stuff. I do think the alien was really cool. I thought it was a cool movie aesthetically. I didn't agree with the message at all, like at all. The movie seems confusing. The movie is confusing because it's trying to convince you. Because the spider kept saying, you fled your home. And it's like, no. If I leave my house to buy groceries, I didn't flee my home. If I go explore space, I didn't flee Earth. I'm exploring space. You fled your planet from bacteria or something. So yeah, the movie was like, it was like one of those hopeful, emotional movies about learning things, and like they thought if they make it like spacey and ethereal, and the spiders like seems like he's saying wise things, then they can convince me that like the guy who is the astronaut and is sacrificing years of his life to attempt to like move humanity forward is the guy that's being selfish. It's like he told her, there was a flashback when they were like at a party before they get married. She knew he was going to become an astronaut. He's like, this is what I'm about. I'm going to be gone for a year straight. What, you know what I mean? And like I said, it's not like she was starving back on Earth. She was living it up. She was doing yoga in like palaces and stuff. It's like, what more could you have asked for? And not only that, it's like he already, she was pregnant, so it's not like he wasn't gonna. His seed was already, she was gonna have a kid, so it's like he had a kid. He's exploring space. What more can you ask for? He's trying to be manipulative. I don't understand why the movie went in the direction that it did. I thought it was an adorable movie. I thought it could have been like really cool, but I don't know. I don't know, guys. I think that spider was like some sort of a space virus that convinced Adam like Adam Sandler was getting too close to the truth in space, and the spider appeared to like convince him to go back and be with his family or something. I love the aesthetics of the movie, like I said, but I didn't agree with the overall message. I just don't see how he was bad at all. Yeah, based on the trailer, I was still confused about how they were portraying today's full moon. Nice. Oh, it sounded like crying. Oh yeah, OFC. But yeah, as far as movie, there is anybody else looking forward to any movies that's coming out? Because I need a new movie to watch. And Netflix is like, I don't know, most good stuff on Netflix is all like Korean shows. Honestly, they actually make some good stuff. There's like no real good movies on Netflix anymore. Or I've seen them. Full moon turning into a werewolf cat. Have you watched the Substance? No, what's that about? Is that on Netflix? I might need to go watch it. I need something to watch. Every time I scroll through it, I'm at the end of the day, I end up just falling asleep. I haven't. I mean, I haven't watched that movie, but somebody can tell me what it was about. Togepi attack. Silver says I can agree to that. None right now. I watched Substance. I liked it with Demi Moore. Substance. Maybe it'll ring a bell like once I see the poster of it. Because right now I'm not. It's not ringing a bell at all. It's advertising Adobe 3D Substance movie. I wish I could play the movie trailer for you guys, but I know I'll get in trouble. Making tope, making toje pino no noises. This looks interesting. Um, what is it about? It looks sort of interesting. I think the dog wants to go outside. Let me let him go outside really quick. Hey, Moose, come on. Go outside. Okay, I'm back. Where have you been last few streams, huh? Here and there. They're in here. Let's see, my music stopped. Maybe I should play Unreal Tournament 3 host. playlist is this? This is Unreal. If you just type into YouTube Unreal Tournament 3 host. Let me just copy this link here. I really like it. I think it's one of the better ones. Did you peel potatoes until your wife got home? Frick. Happy little trees, yeah. That's a nice name. I like that name. Well, yeah. Thank you for that. Thank you for the comment. A little bit, but then I had on unbearable desire to watch walls. I'm definitely somebody that's known for looking at walls. A lot of my really good ideas come from looking at walls. How's your day going? Happy Little Trees. That's a great name, by the way. Normally, everyone's name is unreadable, basically. Kiddo B also has a good name because it's pronounceable. Feel that, and I did that too. Put back that pan, kiddo. Brother, I didn't know if I'm more impressed with a cool spiral staircase or a real-ass drawing table. Cheers, man. Thank you. Yeah, I've had this forever now. See, it's not the most expensive table because it like shakes. I bought it at Hobby Lobby like years and years and years ago, and I don't know how people can draw without it. I don't know how they do it. I'm alright today. Did a lot of art and music today. How are you? I listen to music, but I do art. I do art, and then after this, I'm gonna go play, once I get done streaming, I'm gonna go play PoE 2 and level my character, maybe a little Quake. Part of what inspired this Lovecraftian nightmare is Quake and Doom, so maybe I should go actually beat Quake 2 at some point in my life. Problem is, those games get kind of hard. People in their 30s know what those noises are. Don't tell me what to do. I'm an impatient woman with a pan. K-Frick and Kiddo B, they're having like their own conversation. I bust guitar in the park today and did some mixed media collage at home. Oh, collage at home. Mixed media collage. Nice. What is busking? What do you mean by bust guitar in the park? Like you played your guitar in the park for people, or can you make money doing that? If you put a head out, will people give you money? Yes, exactly that, lol. Oh, nice. Dude, if you can figure out a way to, like, get enough money to feed yourself and not go to a real job, do it. If you gotta busk your guitar, if you gotta make collages at home, avoid going to a real job. It's a soul trap. Don't do it. But that's really cool. I could never play music in front of people. I can't. I can only hear music. That's the extent of my talent with music, is I can hear it. It took me a little while to get past the mental block. Then I enjoyed it. But now I enjoy it. Nice. I don't think I could ever do it. But to be honest, I never thought I'd be able to draw in front of people, and now it like doesn't tax me at all. After like about 2 months of streaming, I completely got over like the internal fear of it. Of getting in front of the camera and stuff. I always want to play guitar. Yeah, I do think a guitar is like a super hard flex. If you show up to a party and you know how to play guitar, and you open up with like a slow riff, and I mean you're basically gonna be the attention, and like it's such a hard flex to actually be able to play guitar. I mean, like it's almost on the same level as if like there's a piano and you just sit down and you're like able to play the piano. Like you're uber flexing on everybody at that point. Curling pins. Maybe I should buy like a little guitar so I can like practice. The thing is that you point on your hair to make them curly. See, as a man with short hair, I've never had to worry about making my hair curly. I just wash it now and again, and that's about as far as I've gotten with hair stuff. Oh, Silver says I'm aware that patrons do something like that. Whew, I don't have that. My hair is wavy enough sometimes. You're lucky. Have thick curly hair, hard to maintain. You're lucky. Have thick curly hair. Yeah, I think you'd have to go shorter, right? With like the curlier your hair is, the more you have to basically like, if you want like low maintenance hair, you just have to go even shorter. But yeah, having like my hair is super easy to maintain. Is that armor on top? Yeah, you know how in like Doom and Quake, you see like the armor just floating in the air that you can pick up? That's what that is. It's for our hero to go pick up. Did someone watch Nosferatu? Check on Nina for Very Important People show, kiddo. Okay, what types of ability does the armor have? It just gives you more armor. Like if you've played the old school games, like you have your 100 health, which can go up. It can go above that too if you pick up certain types of health. And then you have your armor, and your armor absorbs a certain amount of damage until it runs out from physical attacks. So it's basically you're just picking up more protective shield, I guess, in those games, and that's what it's intended to represent, is like that era kind of armor pickup. I heard is good. I haven't watched it. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Wait, what show? Check on Nana from Very Important People show. Honestly, I really want to play those games again. I'm gonna be, like I said, I'm slowly replaying Quake 2 by myself, like the campaign. So I just gotta save up to get them from the flea market. A lot of them you won't be able to install unless you have like an older PC. Like, if you have Steam, you can download. I think Quake 2. I think Quake 2 is like $5. You know what I mean? Like some of those older games are either free or they're basically borderline free. I heard that too. I'm not sure. Watching it in the cinema or at home. Oh, Nosferatu movie. Yeah, I heard that. I've heard Red Letter Media talk about it, but I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Quake 2, I'm pretty sure if you look on Steam, I'm pretty sure it's like $5. It's like it's cheaper just to buy because they revamped. I just finished Doom 2016. Holy crap, what a work of art! Yeah, Dante Molina. Yeah, I love the. I think my favorite one is the newer one, the Eternal. It was a great game. I don't think I finished 2016. I got like really far, but I don't think I actually like finished it. But the Eternal one was like way faster. It was like an actual, like true to the spirit of those games kind of game. I really liked it. I hope they bring back those games more. I hope they find a way to rejuvenate that whole genre somehow. Yeah, maybe it's a romantic movie. I haven't played that one yet, but I'm hoping to get the chance soon. Yeah, it's really good. It was definitely like one of the better ones, I feel like. I remember when I first saw Doom, I would just stand there and watch people play it, and I was so impressed. Those games were awesome. Yeah, I'm primarily a PC gamer. I used to have an Xbox 360. I think that's the 360 era is like, I remember after that console, I didn't play games for a while. I kind of quit playing games, and then like I went back to PC, and then I bought a fancy PC, and I'm kind of back. I'm playing a lot of PoE, Call of Duty right now. But yeah, I love the PC. Doom is like my type to play. I just never play it. To make some drama llama at the cinema. So I haven't been banned from going to the cinema. We can make some drama llama. I remember playing old versions since my dad was into those games. Yeah, those were good times. Those are super good times. I have too many games now, you know. I think that's the problem I ran into, is I have just too many games. I can't meaningfully like get into one too much because like I'm just distracted by the next thing. So maybe I'll just stick to playing Quake 2 until I beat that, and then I'll go back to the other games or something. Are you on Twitch too, lol? Yeah, I stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time just for convenience. It's just better that way, you know what I mean? We spit on each other's faces, or what's making it llama? And other faces? Good lord, we have manners. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy people on Twitch today. I'm just kidding. Lol, fair enough. I was not keeping up. I definitely lost track of where the conversation. See, at a certain point, the chat just develops its own little ecosystem, and people just start arguing. Like, they're just talking about movies over there. I don't even know where the conversation is anymore. I'm confused as you are, Foros. I know, right? To be fair, though, I am trying to draw. That's why I'm trying to be. What kind of paper are you using? I'm just for this picture. I'm just using this tan recycled sketch paper, but I have a bunch of different. I have Kson, I have sophomore, I have like mixed media sophomore. You know what I mean? I have all kinds of paper. It's just for this one, for like this environmental sketch. I wasn't really planning on anything super special, but actually it's turning out super good. So I don't know. Maybe next time I should be more concerned about the. But this nothing wrong with this paper. It's just the thing is it's not as sturdy as like the super expensive paper. It's just less sturdy, but it works fine. Hold on, the dog is barking. I gotta let him back in. Sorry about that. The dog was giving me a bark. He wants inside bark. We're just exhibitionists with Kiddo. But yeah, I'm gonna watch. If anybody has good, maybe I'll watch. What movie did you guys say was good? What was it? What was that movie that you guys recommended? I already forgot. I have major brain rot. I already forgot what you guys were saying earlier. No, I love how it looks though. I usually use generic paper and ballpoint pen. I really like using the substance, yeah. The substance. I might check it out. I might check out the substance. It looked interesting. They had a woman in it. She had like 2 pupils or something. It looked really gross. I might check it out. But yeah, ballpoint pen, you can actually do real damage with it. I often like to sketch. I like to do when we do Friday. I'm gonna do on Fridays. I do Sketch Friday, and I just draw 15-minute creatures or whatever for like 8 hours straight, and it definitely like fries my brain for sure. But it's made me a lot better drawing doing that. And I like to take like that dark gray tone paper, that sophomore mixed media, and I'll sketch with a ballpoint pen on it, and it makes like this really nice crispy look to it. I really love it. I really like working that way. I was watching YouTube earlier today, and I saw like this interesting. They made like these girlfriend dolls that you can buy now. They're like $200,000, which is a little bit out of my price range. But I was thinking, you know what I should do is I should buy one of them and make a separate like channel for like when I go to sleep. I'm gonna have like the robot lady like run, like I'll set it to just talk like on Twitch to stream, and I'll just have her sitting there in front of the computer talking to Twitch while I sleep. So there's like another channel going. It seems like she is like, you can like customize. I know, I should send you the link. Yeah, it's obviously it's like a robot, right? And it's like she doesn't really move. She kind of moves a little bit, and her mouth moves a little bit. But I thought that would be like pretty funny to like set that up to do like a just talking channel. And obviously I wouldn't actually be dating this doll, but it would be funny if that became like a super big Twitch channel. Penguin O was talking about, I think that's where I saw it this morning. I'm not subscribed to him, but he comes across through my YouTube, and you saw that, right? That's like, I don't know how people can like realistically have that in their house and take it seriously without busting into laughter, because the robot looks like every other robot that ever made that they put skin on top of. Her mouth barely moves. She kind of does like very strange movements, and I'm like, it would be hilarious to like put that in front of the screen and just and then just have her in front of the screen just doing a just talking channel and just see if it takes off. You know what I mean? Like, how bad could it be? Have you ever used any art book to practice drawing? I've been struggling to improve lately and don't know what I'm doing wrong. I do use Who Wants to See That? I don't know. That's the issue. Is like somebody's gonna buy those dolls. Somebody's gonna watch that channel. I promise. Oh, but I use George B. Brigman. I've been using this book a lot to like practice my hands. Oh, sorry. I've been using this, and I just sit there for like half an hour every morning or after stream, and I practice. You know what I mean? I've been practicing anatomy. I know I talk about this book all the time, but honestly, I haven't even gone through all of it. I'm still like, I just draw one thing over and over and over and over again until I like lock it in a little bit, and then I move on. So this book I'll have for years before I get through it. But yeah, I don't worry about like immediately seeing results. I just practice the same thing over and over and over, and like once I feel like it's sort of locked in there a little bit, I move on to the next concept. But that's kind of how I practice. And then obviously just drawing a lot helps too. I think there's a lot of AI channels on Twitch now that like people, they have like those furry characters, right, at the bottom of the screen. So instead of me, they have like VTubers, but like it's not even real people, and people watch those channels for real. I'm not even kidding. People watch them. So imagine how hilarious it would be if it was like something in between, like it's a doll that is, I don't know, ChatGPT works through it and it just sits there and talks to the internet. I don't know. I think it would be a hilarious experiment, and you know, I wouldn't want that thing in my house because like there's no way you can buy that and people would just assume you're just like the weirdest person ever. But I would buy it as like a joke. If I was rich enough, I would buy that as a joke to like start another channel. Super useful, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I would definitely do that. Because what if it takes off and you just have another like revenue stream, you know what I mean? I just have to buy another computer and everything, but Ariana Grande could sing something to this track. I know who that is, but I'm not sure I've ever like listened to any of her music. I'm sure like on the radio maybe, but like I literally don't know anything about Ariana Grande. I wish her the best though. Um, nah, VTubers are real brain rot. Can't picture a real person watching that for hours. The thing is that sometimes things take off because it's a joke, but then people will just sit there and watch it because like it's become a meme to watch it, and it's like I don't care why it succeeds. But you're right. And I guess the VTuber people, they'll say like we don't watch like Flash streamers, right? They're more. I think it's a new generation thing where they've dissociated from reality so far that like to them watching a real person is like uncomfortable. They need it to be like a cartoon. So I think like it's generations separating further and faster from each other. Like it doesn't make sense to me. Like I don't want to watch like a cartoon that's barely animated, talking in a chibi voice or whatever it is they do there. I'm not trying to be insulting to them. I'm just not. I don't get it. But like I'm just saying it makes sense to the younger people probably because they're so messed. Like they're so far gone that to them it's like that's the comfort zone now. Is like they can't even look at a real person. At least that's what I assume is happening. You don't pop culture? Don't like? You don't pop culture? No, I'm just in a bubble. Like, I'm in my own, like, bubble culture. You know what I mean? Like, I just know the things I know. And, like, I don't follow, like, modern music, really. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm just in my own bubble, but kind of thing. I think eventually as you get older, you stop keeping up with stuff. You find the things you like and you start like just twisting the screwdriver in that one spot. Yeah, it's something I don't understand. Yeah, I also don't get it. I don't understand it either. One day you guys are gonna tune into a channel and it's gonna be literally like a fox at the bottom of the screen, drawing on a digital tablet, and it'll just be like animated by an AI, and I'll be in Hawaii somewhere getting a tan. It's good to be in your own bubble. Following trends is exhausting. Yeah, eventually, like, you know, they say like in your 20s you care about what people say, in your 30s you care about a few people, and in your 40s you don't care at all. I'm skipping to the part where I don't care at all, like rather quickly. I'm like speed running to not caring at all about anything. So I just decided like I don't care about, you know, I literally don't know anything about Ariana Grande. I know there was some controversy in her new movie. I don't care. I don't have a take on it either one way or the other. You know what I mean? I just want to draw my doom levels and go to sleep and have a nice sleep. Things get old faster these days, I guess, with all the quick dopamine hits people get from screens every day, and they get bored faster. Yeah, I'm surprised I still enjoy drawing because I am a gamer, you know what I mean? And I do feel like I am dopamined out. Like, I mean, I definitely went through the full spectrum, you know. I experienced all the craziness of the internet. But I still really enjoy drawing regardless. I don't know, it just stuck with me. You would think sitting here for hours like rendering out little details would get exhausting, but it really hasn't for me at least. Sorry, I keep forgetting I'm not showing where I'm drawing. Okay. She has 6 singing skills. It's good to be in your yeah, I already read that. I don't care much for what celebrities do. Not caring for what other people do as long as they don't affect you is the best way of living. I think so. That's kind of how I go about it. Hell yeah, I won something. Yeah, it's the little stars that fly around. You know what's weird about that? This song right here, I could have swore I heard this in a... This is from that game Straftat. I heard this song in Straftat. That's so insane. I wonder if they just copied it really close or if it's the same song. That is straight up from Straftat. If for anybody who's played that game, that's where that's from. That's like the main theme of that game. She sure does, but depends on the jeering. Too much howling makes my ears bleed. Alt, it was nice stopping by your, alright, it was nice stopping by your channel. Gonna subscribe and leave. Have a nice stream. Yeah, you too, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We hope to see, I do daily streams, so basically from 10 a.m. my time till whenever. I'm always here, basically. Guys, I haven't skipped a day in forever, right? And why would I? Every day is magic. Every day I show up and it's pure magic. Why would I not do a drawing stream, you know? I don't think I like her music, but still she has tremendous. Are we still talking about Ariana Grande? Yep. Yeah, she's alright. I don't have anything against her. Spray painting herself brown. doesn't probably the world get surely no Nosferatu? I'm gonna make these walls look super awesome towards the end. Like when I put enough time into them, this is all gonna look super dope. I promise. That Nosferatu believes in the flat Earth. No fear out. He has no fear out. I'm glad you guys are having a ball. I have no idea what's going on over there. Me either. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like every time I look over at chat, it's like references to obscure references to werewolf cats and Mr. Rafu. I don't know. That's weird. This music was stolen by another arena shooter I've played recently. just being weird together. Yeah, you guys are like two raccoons that are like. That is. I feel like that is a perfect description. Have you found anything shiny today in the dump? I found a rusty spoon in a bag of chips. Seems like you use 3 materials to make something awesome. Seems like you use 3 materials to make something awesome. I think I agree. I don't think I disagree. Chair would be really a chair would be really ironic and epic. I think you're saying chair. his whole thing is, do you believe in love? Depends on the raccoon. I'm quoting her song. I'm a rich man. You're out of Raccoon Clan, first rule, no money. Do you have a favorite horror film? I love horror. Me or the people in chat? Scary movies. If you're asking me, my favorite scary movie. Ooh, I don't know. I gotta think about that one. I'm not like a super big horror movie fan, so like my breadth and depth of knowledge isn't like all that great about it. I'm trying to think like what do I like? I guess the Alien series, like if you consider like Alien, like Romulus, like a scary movie, I enjoy like horror science fiction. I like the movie with the AI on the ship. I forget what that was called. The Space Odyssey. That one was good. Like I guess science fiction horror is like really good. Yeah. If we're talking in terms of like, more Alien versus Predator type of thing. No, that was more. I think that was more of an action movie to me. Like, especially Alien versus Predator. That was more like, that was a lot, not really like a true horror film. But like, I would say the first Alien was. You know, I think Romulus was a horror film. Well, you know, like a scary. Yeah. It was a horror film. So I don't know. But yeah, Alien versus Predator. That seemed like more like action schlock. Meow, 4 hours late, nothing new. Welcome to the stream, Jipochi. There are some sci-fi movies that can be horror, like Sign, if you've ever heard of that. Yeah. Wasn't it called Signs, or was it Sign? Is that where like the guy like used the water to like find the aliens or whatever? Like he used water and that deterred the aliens for whatever reason. If I'm correct in what I'm saying, Signs maybe, I don't know. Yeah, that movie, I remember being really scared by that movie. That movie was really good. Ready to serve the king but still sleepy? Nice. Artist King, lol. Yeah, Jipochi started the King stuff, by the way. I didn't make that stuff up. That was Jipochi, and then everyone else went along with it. And then I decided to form a cult. I might as well use the status to form a new kind of... King Foros. Maybe I should change my name to King Foros. That sort of suits me. Yeah, aromatherapy when she do not brush teeth. Do it. No, I feel like people are gonna think I have like a huge ego, which I definitely don't. People, you know what I mean? People are gonna think I'm crazy if I name myself King Foros. I think Foros. I might change it to Foros just for branding's sake. It's like a lot easier to say that instead of nice Foros. Sorry, I gotta reposition my body here. I'm dying from being squished. But yeah, maybe I'll change it. Guys, I keep getting into and out of the top 1% on Twitch as far as streams go, and I'm so close. I'm like this close to being inside of the. I keep getting inside the top 100 streams, and then I keep getting kicked out because obviously people want to be inside the top 100,000, and I'm not quite there yet, but I'm working towards it. And that's my goal right now, is to get to the 100,000 tile and then just stay there permanently, and then also get to the 1% club. It's shockingly hard to get to the 1%. People said it would be easy, but maybe I'm just doing something wrong. But yeah, I need to get to the 1%. That's my goal for Twitch. You have to have a big ego. We peasants not vote for mad people. Yeah, you're right. I deserve this praise. You're right. I don't know what I was thinking. Jipochi, have you been working? Do whatever you are comfortable. Jipochi, have you been working on the painting you said you were gonna work on? You don't have to do it, but if you did finish it, that would be awesome. Still side-eyeing it. Yesterday I was beat from driving. Oh yeah, you do drive a lot. And I think we're gonna be having a trip against it. I don't know how you do, Jipochi. He said he was gonna paint me my dog. Which is awesome. And it's gonna be like fan art, which I sort of want it to happen, and the reason I'm pushing for it is because I want my ego wants somebody to make a fan art of the show with me and the dog. I'm gonna go get a pair of scissors. I'm gonna make myself some. I'll be right back. I wanted to cut off some sandpaper because this sheet is too big, so I need to cut this down a little bit and tape it to the desk. This way I can get my 0.5mm pencil that has 4B lead in there and use it. That way I can get this lead. Yeah, isn't it potatoing around? You know, he drives a lot. He can't do it. He drives a lot. I understand. Acrylics. So I used sandpaper for 100 grit to kind of sharpen up my pencil when I use a thicker pencil. Oh no. No. Okay, that's good. So you get like this, you get this bee stinger like sharpness, right, on your lead with the sandpaper, and you can get like in there. But yeah, this allows me to get like super dark shadows. right. Let's do it. Can't wait to see. I know it's gonna be awesome. Oh, hi. I've come back. Hope you remember me. I do, Ghostblade. Thank you for coming back. I'm so glad you're back. You've chosen the right time. All the funk people are on Twitch right now. That's where all the convos are at. So I don't know if you want to go there. There is commercial right here, but oh, I never forget. Although I do have a bad memory, I'm just chilling. That's good. Yeah, see, I put Doom into my search for my findability for my name for this picture, and immediately like I got way more views. It's just a bad idea to not title things properly, because YouTube doesn't know who to show you to. I don't know. I just started speaking Japanese out of nowhere. My eyes are still half awake. What were you saying about having a bad memory? That I forgot what I said because I have a bad memory, but something about having one that is bad. I don't watch it. I don't have a Twitch account. What the? Oh, I get it. Well, you know what? It's fine. It's YouTube is fine. I love YouTube. I started on YouTube. It's just YouTube is like so hard to grow for some reason relative to like Twitch. Twitch is like super easy to grow organically. Like YouTube, like it seems like it doesn't go anywhere basically. At least I haven't figured out a way to like get YouTube like drag it across the finish line, you know. But yeah, as long as you're watching me, that's all that matters to me. I'm just kidding, kind of. I'm gonna draw with you. Nice. It'd be kind of cool if I could open up a little window and have like what somebody else is drawing in like a smaller window in a window, so you could have like a draw along. Are you American? Take a subscribe. I am. Why would you ask? Why would you be concerned about where I'm from? No, I'm just kidding. I'm originally from Belarus. It's one of the greatest country God has given to Earth. Very well ruled by Lukashenko. I love his mustache. The guy has a great mustache, Lukashenko. Sounds complicated to set up. Yeah, I won't do it. If it's complicated, I won't do it. But thank you for the subscribe. I do appreciate it. I am an American. I am an American now. Land of the free, home of the brave. But I am originally from Eastern Europe, where all the Slavic people exist. So yeah, I'll take a subscribe for sure. Oh, Edge Deal Luck Simp. I'm gonna. Can I just say simp? Edge Deal Simp. Man, you guys with your names. Hi, by the way. Thank you for stopping by. Do you have any questions for me? Okay, I'm back. Nice. I lost my net is twitching. I lost you. My net. Oh, your network. I gotcha. I gotcha. No, I have really good internet because I have fiber optic cable and it's underground, so I almost never have like internet issues except like for once a year when I do maintenance work. Other than that, I have great internet all the time, basically. Have you draw self-portraits? Are you asking me if I have drawn a self-portrait? If that's what you're saying, the answer is no. But, and I probably won't. I'm just not interested. Sad to say, this is the best internet in Y area have so far, and it's not satisfactory. Yeah. We got really lucky. I had, like, basic internet, and then I paid $120. Oh, by the way, how much do you guys pay for internet over there, if you don't mind telling me? Because I used to pay $120 for like crap internet, and now I pay half that for like double mega wham internet that's like way better. $45 to $50. That's very reasonable. Okay, so $22 United States dollar converted it. Okay, that's very reasonable. Okay, and then the other guy does like basically $50. Yeah, I pay like I used to pay $120 for like okay internet. I mean, it was alright. Like it, you know, I could watch Netflix and play video games, but it had issues because it's cable. It's on the pole, so if there was a wind or storm, what the Europeans? Stop it. With your €10. What, that's like 110 euros, like 150 US dollars? Something like that. I'm just kidding. I know it's not that bad. Yeah, I forgot which plan we have. It really helps if you're a streamer. Having underground cable is the best because you don't want your you don't want to be affected by anything really. Yeah, runs through my cousin's company. Oh, okay. I think it's the basic one because I used to live alone. The best one in my area, normally you pay 20 to 50 euro. Right, that makes sense. I know, like, my buddy told me what their utilities are in Belarus, and they pay, like, virtually nothing. Like, all of their expenses put together, granted, he lives in an apartment, so it's cheaper, but, like, everything put together, it's like he pays, like, I don't know, maybe $70 for water, electric, and cable, and groceries. It's like, they pay, like, their prices over there are ridiculously low. I'm like, I pay 70 bucks for, I don't know, just the fee on my gas that I don't use during the summertime. Like, it's, everything here is insane. What are you drawing? I'm drawing Doom level, basically. Or a Lovecraftian Doom Quake style world, where the armor is waiting for you to pick it up so you can blast demons. Excuse me, you never did that to me? Oh yeah, you guys were gonna get married, weren't you? I drama llama you. Noise. Thanks for the kisses. Nice. We have the best chat. I wish I can show it in chat. Oh, you're. Do you have a? Do you have an Instagram? Google. I think you said to call you Google, right? If you have an Instagram, we can kind of do that. But I think you said you didn't have an account, so. I don't. Damn. Well, if you make one, you can show us your account. If you go make one, we'll keep your account like a secret just between us here. No one else will see it. Just the super cool people in here will see your art. Got weird fast. I don't know. I think about every time I get to this. Oh my god! Wait. Woodanos, thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate the new followers. Okie dokie, I'll let you know. Yeah, just make an account. No one's gonna see it except us. It'll just be for this stream strictly. That way we can check out your artwork. I don't know, I'm scared. What? I don't... Alright, you guys want to see the dog? Here, come here, buddy. Oh, there's a big dog. There he is. Oh, there he is. Alright, buddy. I gotta draw. We'll get you. Well, I'll take you outside after. No pressure. I put kiddo to sleep just with one kiss. Yeah, you don't have to. We'll just slowly radicalize you into posting artwork on Instagram. What a superpower. Nice. Marvel should do a movie based on that story. Nice. The villain will be anti-sleeping pills. I'm glad we finally have the whole gang here. We have Kiddo B, we have Japochi, we have K-Frick, everybody in the same. The old gang is back. Oh, bro, your art is nice. Thank you, Carlos Silvera. Much appreciated. Evil barista and maker Q says insignias on cafe phone curses. I was bitten by a cow. That's why I was chosen for a main character, because I tolerate it. Noise. Noise. Oops, sorry, I wasn't paying attention there. And like zoom out. Getting to that point where I need to like just zoom out. I wish I could like somehow fit the entire page on the camera so I didn't have to move stuff around, but there's just no winning sometimes. Oh yeah, I might have to check out that movie Substance or something after the stream so I can like see what all the hustle and bustle is about. the movie is very gory. Okay. And final cafe versus Lipsman, I will beat you, but at the end the cafe grain starts to have heartbeat. And on final cafe versus Lipsman, I will beat you, but at the end. Oh, I gotcha. We're still talking about that. I just wanted to change the music out. Wait, why do we got 2 more minutes? I will beat you in the cafe and start to have a heartbeat. Oh, because of the 5 hour thing. It would be nice to stop around 3 just so I can take my dog out. Wait, how cold is it? Oh, it's -11. No, that's too cold. I don't want to walk my dog when it's -11. That's just too brutal. Celsius? Yeah, that's Celsius though. Yeah, oh, in Philippines, so like +12 is the coldest you've had in Philippines. It felt like I was gonna have frostbite in the year. Wow. Yeah, we get it bad over here, dude. We get it bad. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna keep streaming since like I don't have anything really to do. Since I'm not gonna go walk the dog or whatever. The white graphite brings out the shiny details I love. Yeah, thank you. It does. It brings out a lot of the cool kind of look of it. I meant get why some Americans prefer to stay somewhere hot. Yeah, it's brutal over here. I know, but it's still nice. Yeah, in America, it's best to have money so you can like leave America for a short while and then come back when it's a little bit better. You definitely don't want to be here all year round. It's not the funnest experience ever. Nice. Yeah, America did Coco on themselves. I don't know how expensive it is to go to the Philippines, but I would definitely go to the Philippines once I had a chance and stuff. What? Haha, permanent visa? I was just saying if I could, I would go to Philippines just to like get the sun on me, and then you know what I mean. Just go chill there for a little bit. January has some good weather, although it rains from time to time. Nice. I'll have to remember that. But I mean, if you're in the winter time, like if you're here in the winter time, then like summer sucks though, cause you're always sweaty. Yeah. Once I would step on Filipinos' land, I would probably went with Bushmans that never been found. Yeah, I could see that happen. I could get lost. I could definitely get lost. I'm a little bit afraid to go to foreign countries. I'm like, what if something happens, bro? I don't know how stuff works there, you know? I am feeling a little bit hungry now. I don't know. I could eat for sure. Just make sure you have a friend there. A trusted friend. Yeah, I think that's the thing, right? Is like, I would be like, I don't know enough about it. Like, it's the same thing with like, I'm so sorry for yawning. But when people were trying to convince me to go to the not Philippines but Mexico, I'm like, well, what about the cartels? I don't know where they're at, and they're like, don't worry about it. If you're chill, it's cool. And it's like, I don't think that's how they work. The cartel is not like they feel your vibes and then they just kind of leave you alone, you know. So. I'll just call you up, Japochi. I'll have to call you up. You still have non-civilized native people in the. Oh, I don't think you should have phrased it that way. I don't know. I don't know if that was the best way to phrase it. Like people who still live. You should have said people who live traditional or something. I don't know. Non-civilized meant outside. Do they have people that like still live the old way? I don't know. Yeah, but they aren't really handled very well. But they aren't handled very well. What do you mean, like the government, or what? What do you mean? Aren't they like? Wouldn't they be? I don't want to dwell too much into it because I don't know much about them. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Same shit like in Canada or elsewhere. Although there is a native tattoo artist, her name is Wing Odd. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to get like a tattoo. Like I don't know if she uses a gun or if she just uses like a. I've seen like those tribes where they do tattoos with like a stick, and it's like I don't know if I can sit through that. I guess only Siberia and Africa is last free countries. He does, yeah. He does the traditional process of tattoo using a needle and stick. No, I don't know. That's too much. I think that's like for me that's beyond like what I could handle. I would tap out. I'm just letting you know right now. I'm tapping out. Hygiene wise, I don't know how they clean it though. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe that stick has like something on there that like I don't know. I don't know what the stick is made out of. You know what I mean? I'm sure if it's a little steel piece that they use at the end of a stick, then they could probably put it in fire and disinfect it. She got into trouble because she gets her hand in someone's pants without consent, but she's old, so people semi don't care. Yeah, yeah, I get it. I get that though a little. You know what I mean? If someone like if they're really old, it's like, you know what I mean. You gotta just like kind of forgive them a little bit, and you gotta let that stuff slide. I probably need a shower though. Oh. Maybe I should go see. Well, no, it's cold. I keep forgetting. I'm like, I'm tempted to go outside, but then it's like, it really is cold out there. I'll just wait a couple more months and then I'll go. I'll take the dog outside then. Get some shower. I can smell you from here. No. I'm still fine. I think this is starting to come together. Just need to work out some of the. I just kind of want to refine some of the shading to kind of make it real smooth and nice. You're gonna be finishing this today. It looks so good. I think it's done though. No, it's still not done. I gotta work on it a little bit more. There's a lot of stuff up here I gotta I guess I could cut off the top because I'm not gonna scan, like, I don't need to show like this top part here. But I could probably push through and just finish it today because like that would kind of make sense at this point because I'm getting so close. I don't think it would be a good idea to like sort of do a whole new one tomorrow. Or sorry, it wouldn't make sense to like do this tomorrow and then like, you know, But yeah, like overall, like when I zoom out and take a look at it, I really like kind of where it went. Looks great, thank you. Can you guys hear the music or okay? I think you can. But yeah, I really this was an interesting piece for sure. I don't really need to render everything out there, but because on Instagram you can only upload like a box anyway, so like doesn't really make sense to kind of draw all this out. Have you eaten hydrated? No. That's the only reason I am thinking about leaving is because like I am really hungry. Numbo, hello? Yes, hello Numbo. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I am getting a little hungry-ish. I wouldn't mind eating. The hydration part has been taken care of. Like, I feel fine on that front. But yeah, hungry, yes. I could go for some food right now. But I didn't make any dehydrated meat. Drink some water at least. No, I have been drinking water. It's the food. If I had food next to me that I could just grab and eat, like some dried meat or something, I don't know, then I would eat that. But right now I'm just, if I wanna stick around, I just have to suffer and just kind of accept that I'm gonna be hungry for a little while. I get that. Yeah, I should have made more like food, I guess, but I didn't. You know how it is, though. Most of what I have to do in this picture is just like slowly refine things and make them look slightly better, you know. It's not that crazy at this point. I just gotta find my where's my big brush that I really liked the other day. I'll be phone just end the stream if you feel lightheaded. You'll be fine, just end the stream if you get lightheaded. That would be funny if I passed out but then the stream became bigger. You guys heard that right? The dog made like a really loud sound. Yeah, but I mean, it would work if as long as, you know what I mean, as long as like the stream kept going and all that, that's fine. You'll go viral and yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd probably like most people would like make fun of me and make a meme out of it, but still, it'd be worth it because then I'd get a few followers. You know what I mean? I'd get probably like 10 followers if I passed out. But please don't do that, lol. I wouldn't know what to do. No, I won't pass out. But most people will remember you as the guy who passed out on the stream. I think so, but like, it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, so you gotta make it somehow. And in this day and age, you have to either be, you have to get really lucky, like be the Huck to a girl, or you have to, you know, something has to happen. Sleeping Beauty will be your name, lol. Sure, that would work. I'm fine with Sleeping Beauty. As long as it gets me followers, that'll work. Maybe if I go like crush some eggs and then drink the eggs, I can just keep going, you know? Up to you, King. After this one, I'm probably gonna draw like a super cool dragon or something. I feel like that's where my heart is at. I need to draw a super cool dragon. Poach, you think this is done? I don't know. I think you're probably right. If I scanned it and threw some contrast on it, but I just like I really wanted to originally like just like really go heavy and like refine everything and make it super like, you know what I mean, like getting into every nook and cranny. And I might take a few more hours of naps. I might take a few more hours. I might, honestly, after this stream, I might go take a nap too. I might go take a nap after the stream. Or at least do some Path of Exile, you know what I mean? I think it's done, lol. What do you guys think? Like, I just kind of wanted to work out this, like, I don't know, like, this whole area with, like, I was gonna... I need to find my other big brush. I don't know where the big brush went, and it's, like, hurting my... Oh, there it is. I just noticed the shadows on the stairs from the candle as a light source. Chef's kiss on that. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should put a little bit more highlight there too, just to kind of emphasize that. Okay, I just want to re-emphasize that chain after I like threw that brush on there. So I'm gonna do a little bit more white here to kind of emphasize the light of that candle kind of hitting the staircase. Gonna give it a stronger sense of light, I guess. All right. Well, I'm gonna go throw this into Krita, and yeah, I enjoyed this draw. This was a fun one. Power armor in a Doom-like Lovecraftian horror nightmare world, and I'm probably gonna get out of here because yeah, it's almost this 6 hours, guys. That's enough work for one day. I don't think anyone should be working more than 6 hours a day. You know what I mean? Like that's enough. It's gonna look hella dope. Thank you, Jabochi. I believe, I appreciate your belief in me. Let me raid you guys out. Following. Where's my people that I know? A Music is playing video games. I know you guys can just flee, but I do. He has raided me before. Thank you for streaming. Go and take a shower. I will, guys. I promise. This guy has dropped me. He did me before, so I'm gonna. Even though he's not a an artist, I'm still gonna rate him just out of respect. But I hope everyone has a great day, and I wish you all a great luck. Bye bye.